chasing love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love with a monster. Wrap me in leather before you wrap me in lace. We break the rules like we're changing the game. He's trying it on, he's taking me off. Say what you want, but I won't ever be told. I'm in love with a monster. I don't really care if I was in conversation. Got everything I need, and I'd rather be chasing love with a monster. Ooh, oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love with a monster. Shadow, what's up? Hello, hello. I'm in love with a monster. Just doing my settings. With a monster. It's really trying to get love on it with a down. But I love it. In the Dawn Hydro. Chilling in the background. All good, my guy. All good. Hope you had a good week.
Sure, I'll play
Hope
you
you also
another
had a good
tune,
week too, Charlotte.
but it'll cost you an apple.
With the monster. All right. All right. Oh my god, I've been dying to play this. I haven't touched Genshin all week. The way I have been avoiding any spoilers whatsoever from YouTube. I've been so offline. Just to avoid anything about this game. Did you give us 300 this time? Interesting. Interesting. Greetings, Bijor. Greetings. Oh my god, everything is out. And we got new Stellar Fortunas. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. We can't select characters we've already redeemed for. That's so dumb. Well, I guess I'll be going for Navia, Cloran. Who else would I get if I pull? Probably Shen Yun. I do want to pull for her. She always just comes out at the worst times, though. Did I use the 160 primo code? There was a 160 primo code? What 160 primo code? I am unaware of this 160 primo code. Oh, the old Switch version? Oh, nice. Nice. Who would benefit the most from C1? Okay, Brian gets a somewhat of attack boost. Chris, hi. How's it going, my guy? How are you? It's so difficult to navigate. That's not that. Yeah, it's not that great. But I'll probably still get it regardless. What else have we got? Story quest, exploration. I still have not finished exploring the moon.
All geared up.
For progressing with... Yeah, we do get a new character as well. Cool. I can't believe we're in 7.0 right now. It's so mind-blowing to me. I'll do their trials some other time. Probably off-stream, actually. I'm not too interested in Odette, to be honest. Chimeric Winged... Yeah, the Chimera. Connor, hi. Wish I had Navia. I've been trying to farm for her artifacts because the ones I have for her currently are like terrible. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get back into the flow of things. Domains. Quests. Oh, dude, I just want to get straight into it. How much? I have to spend my resin, though. God damn it. I kind of don't want to spend my resin. I want to spend my resin wherever Snezhnaya is. Well, sounds more calm. Do I really? I think my volume is a bit messed up at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on with my mic or my volume settings.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
But do I really sound more calm? Is that a good thing? I'm at the 57 not even post. Nice. Well done. Keep it up. And eventually you will surpass me. My voice is calmer. Is it really? I don't know. Maybe I'm still in like recovery. This is you couldn't even do that. I don't know why my voice is like this. I don't know.
If you ever have any...
Maybe I've gone through puberty again. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like this like earlier this week. Anyway, welcome back everyone. I hope you all had a good week. Hope you had a good weekend. Sorry I didn't stream on Sunday. Your boy has been quite unwell. But we're back. We're back for Snezhnaya. We're back for 7.0. Back for some ice. For some cold never bothered me anyway. Where do I begin? Quest location is occupied by other quests? Why? Oh, because I'm in co-op mode. Never mind. Let me get out of here. Oh, Independence Day? Oh. I don't know why I'm trying to get rid of all these exclamation marks. Freaking... Actually, no, we don't need this. I'll just... No. What? Did I press the wrong one? I did press the wrong one. There we go. Exclamation marks on. I've saved up 699. Let's go. Let's go. Have you had a refresh? We have not. Just over 2 more weeks. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Locations can be used by another quest. What is the other quest? Research spillover. What quest is that? Oh. Like some random world quest? I'm gonna focus mode this. I wonder how long this quest is gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be like 6 hours like that last one. That was wild. Talk to Paimon.
The day's finally come. Hurrah off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What is she planning? And why does she need the
This is
noses?
wild. This is so big.
Soon we'll have our answers.
Let me make myself a little bit smaller. Just in case. You're still at first place on watch hours. Chris is trying to beat you. But you're like my oldest viewer right now. at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, Chris, you're catching up so quickly. It's finally come. We have to meet the Sarita.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
Good question.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
We've been to the
With
moon,
all that experience under our
which
belts,
is crazy.
how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
I'm being a...
Whoa!
Yes, we've been to the moon.
You kind of snuck up on us there.
If you watch Tiny stream from multiple devices, then your hours will increase. Really? Interesting. I did not realize that was possible. Oh, actually, it might be now that I think about it. Did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone, too. But she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Oh my god, they've added it in. Oh wait, no, I think they've always had this. This organization was established 500 years ago when the series of the foreign organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of the organization are commanded by 11 harbingers who enforce the series as well and are active throughout the VAT. That is the Fatus.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How do you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
If it's like this stuff, I'll try to skim through as fast as possible. I'm surprised I made it through that whole like read without like my falling over my tongue.
Go on.
She
Get
is
to
with
the
me.
flagship.
Oh, did you get
Everyone should be
Sandrone?
there by
Did you manage
now.
to pull for her?
I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, and friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh, they're teleporting. Ooh.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, keep up!
By the way, do you know last stream we looked at the song, we looked at birds for some reason? Yes, I do remember that. Also, that stream got blocked for copyright. There was so many copyright claims on that stream. I had to go through and edit so much of it out. There's a part 2? Cool. I won't check it out on stream, but I will have to check it out later. Should I do Widow even though it doesn't have chapters 3, 4, 5? Yeah, just do it. Why not? Why not? Influencer without mercy. Let's go! Ooh, it's a desire. Oh, I've got chills. Is this my traveler? It is my traveler. Wait, isn't my traveler though? Has he got all the proper equipment on? Oh, hey Snake, how's it going? Why is it cold, Tony? It's currently winter right now. Also, I'm also wearing like a t-shirt and it's like 14 degrees. Actually, is it 14 degrees? Oh my god, it is 14 degrees. Feels like 12 though. I just realized we're about to get new ice powers, so these... I have to change my traveler build.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Where are we? Okay.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
It's hard to read sarcasm in the comments. Ah.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
God, I can't actually believe we're here. That's crazy. The music is like enhancing that feeling too, that
Hey,
excitement.
check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
Oh, I can't wait to kill them.
Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
So Lily will get jealous even if a freaking branch just flew into us. Walked into us. Should we just find a boss, save a boss of Genshin Impact? One they've sold me trust.
Come on, quick.
Maybe she
It
will.
looks like a train carriage.
Oh, what are you? Snowball flower.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But
Feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
What happened to not cry? If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? You start feeling worse. Tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
And now the happy music is gone. Oh my god, they brought the sheer cold mechanic back.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
It's actually blowing us away. I can't remember the last time we've ever had wind like that. We did have wind like that at one point.
Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I remember back in like my youth, where the wind was like really strong. It was difficult to walk. Is the Sarita stopping us? Oh, where's our... Come on, guys. Give us our new outfit. And the cutscenes. That was weird.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Sorry, I had to clean my nose.
Paimon! Paimon!
Can we like create a fire in here somewhere? There. Does that warm us up? We're literally on fire and it's not warming us up. Great. Just you don't need to find her.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
This reminds you of Lake Makalania.
Is that a train carriage?
Or you hit the
Maybe I can
Macarena
get out from the
temple.
inside.
I can't believe it. Did you just call me father? Ew. But also, hi Meg, how are you? How are you? How's it going? I am still alive. I'm sure you're disappointed.
Is this an answer from this world?
Did they decrease climbing stamina?
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound?
8
I
hours,
can't
30
tell
minutes
if-
for main quest? Nice.
Paimon?
Because
Paimon,
Cole,
is that you?
okay. I hope she's a Snowgrave. Shut up, Chris.
Incoming entity detected.
Oh.
Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Why does it sound like child?
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to... Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks, this is all a bit too strange. I mean, sure. I mean, no thanks.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
And then I accept. Kind of looks like a reformed Trinity symbol. Oh, cool! Yay, we got the monocle.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
June.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body,
Find Paimon.
retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Did I do something wrong? Aren't you supposed to like team up with Noelle the whole time? For her thing? I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock the warrior, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores with the empty ark
I can
floats.
sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, he's alright. Upon fair vision to enter the build Prime Ice mode, when a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice, okay. And Prime Ice contrast will only return the construct and not energy to the eye upgrade. Okay.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units.
Before I do that... Okay, I had to check to see if there was any secret chests. can't believe we could.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Temple Favage did blueprint, so to build a prime ice construct, the first available blueprint. Okay.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Prime ice construct cube. A cube we created at prime ice says, but it's also raise the object of mechanism placed upon it. Placed up. Upon completion, it will serve to block mute the new mechanism. Oh, okay, and okay. It's a weed is a word. Go through here. I'll refund it, and then I'll refund that.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Did you get hit by a meteor or something? Maybe we can use Pyre.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Damn, they're really hitting us with tutorials for like this mechanic. Okay. Okay. Let me just refund all this. Oops. Nope, didn't want to do that.
I'll keep this close.
So I can build up to 7 constructs. Let's just keep regrowing. Oh, it does. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed at prime ice generates easy warming flame with range. Just keep it warm. Now didn't know this shade of a that flame will turn on metal heats in space. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I can't complain. I can't complain. Actually, let's just take it. Why has it got a like symbol on it? Just okay, so there's nothing there.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Great. Maybe I'm still like low on energy. Actually, I should see if these things have chests in them. I wonder why Hydro said this was going to take 8 hours.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct...
Crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They is said that Crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins may have formed. Even if, as you read, there's Crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novokitetsgrad. From the mines of Novo to regions all over Snezhnaya. Why is the melting ice part satisfying? It's actually, no, that's a good point. This melting ice is satisfying. Recent construct keeper provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of crystal.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe we need to get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Removing about low temperature location that I have great way expand energy to keep your body warm. No matter how energy is exalted, your body's temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the upgrades, Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik torches of various kinds and Kresnik crystal ore. Gotcha.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
How did you know my traveling companion's name was Paimon?
Sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Also, how did he know we had a travel companion in the first place?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
That means someone else is there beside
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Hello? Suzuki Toyota
Paimon!
Teriyaki? He thinks Paimon is a drink. What? Oh, who's this? No! Piero?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Why does he look like Vaka's dad? I mean, this guy's definitely over
You two must
500
be
years old.
very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
We will meet again very soon. I didn't think we were gonna meet him. Wow.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Sarita. You're damn right he is. Pierre. I think his name is Pierre. Piero?
Your companion is safe and
Hi there,
sound.
hi.
The other person even left a blanket for her.
Although he's definitely not father-in-law. Actually, now that you pointed out, he was actually quite tall and muscular. I wonder if he's got Vaka's build. I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yes. Yeah, we spoke briefly. He didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the
The
Tsaritsa's
jester
plans.
must know everything about the
But there's
Tsaritsa's
no way
plan.
he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing.
He was right about one.
Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once
It's a monocle.
the land of
It's
the
an eye
Fae.
monocle. What do you mean
There are
goggles?
many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the
He
snow
knows Paimon?
following the
I mean, they
sound of
probably have a lot of
Paimon's voice,
information about us.
with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
He
In
looks
fact,
so
he
cool.
barely said anything.
His design looks
Wouldn't even
amazing.
answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
No, absolutely not, Meg. No. No. I can look at a man and go, he looks cool. He's got a really cool design. I can look at Piero and say that. And then I can look at Vaka and go, oh my god, yes, please. Two completely different sentences with different meanings. But yeah, bro was absolutely horrifying at the door. Sir, there's a patient who's just got a cold on the couch. Mind closing the door? How old is Vaka? Doesn't matter. He's an adult, surely. I think he's in like... I think he was in his 30s, I think? 30s or late 20s.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
That means he's older than the Fatui. The Fatui is like 500 years old. So this Eye of Grey is older than them.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnegrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
If he stays out, then age isn't an issue as long as he's an adult. The definition of thirst.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
But yeah, Piero is definitely like over 500 years old. Because he was there when Kyria was destroyed.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Vaka is not 40 or 50. I think he's in his like early 30s.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
Later, Shiloh. Enjoy your weird Deltarune playthrough. Run. Weird run.
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Look it up. I'm telling you. Speaking of thirst. Genshin Impact. Vaka Age. Oh, 40 to 50. Ah, interesting. I hope I look good at that age. But speaking of thirst. That is true, Meg. That is true. Chris Evans does look good at his age. In his age? What? Anyway.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
You sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry.
You're a weirdo if you like someone that
Think of all
old?
the
What do
traveling
you
we've done
mean?
so
That's
far.
like 10 years away.
Never gotten sick before. Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Bit cold and then okay. So it's just the same stuff I already read.
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
When sitting next to a railroad track, you can pull up the Eye of Grace HUD to call your train to your location at any time. Is this gonna be for any train track? Oh, I have to equip it. Let me switch out you, actually. After Call to the Lamb, what will we do? We are playing Expedition 33.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight? Also, he just summoned the Astral Express out of nowhere? Oh, we're dead for sure.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Come on, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
And no one has come to check on the crash.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
These are the dot Sinjai landscape during the Belisar's time, which was the previous Sarita. I remember that. The king of the snow realm, once having accepted humans, but these are happening when they survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus humans too could create a world that belonged to them, even amidst the bitter cold.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Next time, he said. World opens up for those with noble heart. Bam. Resonate with Cryo. Did it work? Oh my god, it did! We've got ice! What does that mean? Oh my god, we have Cryo now. I can't believe it. Ooh, and we gotta get the constellations. Okay, normal attack's still the same. That's the opponent with the Traveler's weapon, reducing the icicle fog to try damage to opponents up ahead and forms a frost pierced star next to the Traveler. Follows your opponent moves around the field and periodically fires ice crystals nearby his opponent deal cryo damage. Frost pierced star will no longer fire ice crystals. At opponents that also identify an ice crystal at opponents in the coordinated attack when the Traveler's opponent with a normal attack, charge attack, or plunging attack, especially can trigger once every 0.2 seconds. When opponents that with an ice crystal, the Traveler gains 1 second frost glow. When not in combat, frost glow expires after 30 seconds. What does frost glow though? The following special effect is granted when ice crystal from a frost stage generated by Traveler hits the opponent when a Traveler energy charge attack. Increasing ice after unlocking the talent from permafrost. Max 8 stats. Unleashing elements of burst frostbound javelin contains all the Traveler's lost skill stacks to increase the damage dealt by the current elements of burst. So stacks can be used and shocks. Oh. In direct state, enemies deal multiple instances of cryo damage. Cast a charge contains all these frost elements and increases damage dealt, which is okay. It seems a little okay. Damage from the current elements of burst has changed to cryo damage with the corresponding stellar glimmer reaction type. What is stellar glimmer? Radiance, stellar conduct. Just say conduct. Radiant stellar conduct and radiant stellar sphere are both considered radiant glimmer states. Okay. So the stellar reactions are called stellar glimmer. Characters can be affected by one radiant state at any one time, and when there's more than one state triggered, stellar conduct shall apply first. Got you. When frost cells on the field, damage of normal charges are converted to cryo. Nice. Damage is also increased by 80% of the Traveler's. Whoa! Increased by 80%? Wait, that's really good. The Traveler's elements of mastery is increased by 8% of their attack. Up to 160 elements of mastery can be gained this way. 8%? Oh, shoot, he's got a lot of elements of mastery. Wait. Taking it 160? Those new strength and power from the past travels, their elements such as risen. Okay. Oh, okay. Will enter the radiant stellar conduct state when inside a pulsar field, or the radiant stellar source like 8 seconds after the nearby trigger triggers the stellar swirl. When a party member triggers a superconductor or cryo reaction, it becomes stellar conduct and base damage increases rate. For every 100 points of the traveler's attack, a maximum of 7% increase can be attained in this way. So if the traveler has what? 2000 attack, he gets max bonus? Okay. Orange, how's it going? How are you, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got a new element. I need to upgrade it. I need to get here. Okay. Increase the get attack by type of nature triggers stellar reaction or stellar reaction damage will reduce all party members of 50%. Even if Cricket is not on the field and the damage bonus from multiple services of the same name do not stack. Gotcha. So Traveler wants that. And there's the weapon. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Did you get an update? Absolutely! We are now in 7.0. Okay, so I gotta farm this, but I gotta farm talent materials as well. In the meantime, since you can't use this stuff anymore, we gotta throw you on some... We gotta put you on cryo damage bonus. Who can we steal from cryo? We will not use recommended. Wait, why is this one like kind of perfect? You can take Ganyu stuff. Let me upgrade this. Wow! Wow, what a really good artifact. Actually, no. What's up, Asian boy? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Actually, no, go back to this. We need a crit damage hat. Or crit rate, actually. Wait, what am I doing? No. Actually, let's just go back. He still needs like 2,000 attacks, so... Oh, but a crit rate ahead is kind of pointless. So if we put that on, and then we go to crit damage. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Might actually be better. Might actually be better. Okay. Artifact sorted. Oops. God damn it. Oh, a snowman! I can't break it.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
How magical.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Ugh. Wasn't asking that.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try
Her name
your
is
luck
Jerkass
somewhere
Kaya.
else.
Jerk ass.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of
How
Crescent Crystal
unfortunate.
to get here.
Madam Jerk ass. Alyosha! Was Alyoshka?
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
We just found an old lady and her name was like Jerk ass.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuza is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
So another guy just on open front last stream. Yeah, all his songs got I got marked for copyright for as well on the last stream. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd Vich, I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Revolve around this issue.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
The Snezhnograd Vecha, a large council with various interest groups, and Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees and assist policy, or it has that they airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. An actual song with the real Miku and its fire. We will see about that. I will probably, if I remember to check it out later.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Right, another nation we have to save from themselves.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnograd Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
Okay, no, I thought there was a chest in the building. It wasn't.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Why did humans just choose to live here?
Fine.
Why?
I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Let's build a town in an inhospitable place. So weird. Means there's nothing we can do. Where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
We're getting them.
Hello.
Oh, we got them already.
I'm Alosha.
Oh, shoot.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
They gave him to us already? That's great, but we have to level him up. So it's kind of like... what is even the point? Oh, he's a spear user. Okay. I probably don't have artifacts for him either. Here's another the first hunters advances then by 16 minutes each time. So again, the sex penny was like plans was to target a bit of existing hunters marks. What does he do? Careful hold of reach tapping applies to the airway damage also of the surface in front of it, starts with his houses, right, and then deals electro damage. It's fight alongside on the field, so it's sent in front of him to focus hunting field for a short time, because it does press selected to attack. Instead of airway damage, and this mark. Gotcha. Was the result using the character? Oh, so he's like a sub DPS healer? Might be the greatest humans to ever be in the world. That is a crazy statement. Inside a pulse area, also deals conduct damage. Okay. His damage also with 1% energy recharge up to 70%. Oh! Wait, so he's already at 100%. So if he has 200% energy recharge, that'll max out that bonus. Ooh, that's why it's good to have him. Ooh, but I got no artifacts for him. I can't really build them. I'll probably have to build them later. Or throughout the week, actually. Here's my party. Since we've got the Traveler in Cryo, we can do... What's it? We need a good Stellar Conduct team. Like Chi-Chi.
What's happening?
And maybe not Sweet Lally. Who else would be good? Sucrose might be good. Shalona might be good as well.
All right, after you.
Just for the res decrease. Zhongli might also be good. Wait a minute, I just realized. Does he make Polestar fields? He has to make a Polestar field, right? I'm gonna be mad if he doesn't. We need to put it to the test. I heard she gets better with Stellar Conduct.
Whatever would you do without me?
It will be a great day for the angels because you'll come up there and sing for the whole wide world to hear the heavenly music you will do. Damn, I don't think I would ever. Number one, please. Yeah, that makes sense. Who else would be good to use? Bennett!
Epic.
Nah, that might be too much. Maybe Shalona.
Let's get this over
Let's
with.
see how this team works. The question I need to know is whether the Traveler can actually make a Polestar field. I kind of want to go test it out. We got a teleport here, so I can always come back here. Let's just go fight something like random, like here. There are robots here. I don't think I would ever be like that much of a glazer for anything. Not even for Barker. If we do that.
Cryostorm!
Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Bring it.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
He made Pulsar. What happened?
Mission. Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Rise.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Condense!
Okay, that wasn't much of a test. My son is taking cold for him. Yeah, that sounds good. Who's the monster that I can test it on? Probably not you, because you're annoying. Anyone in that land? I mean, the big guy has just so much resistance, it's hard to get a good idea of how much damage I'm actually doing. What about Fontaine? And we got the seahorse. I could beat up the seahorse for a bit.
Go.
Bring it!
Right now, emerge.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
And Kate!
Rise.
Right now, emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
Fighting frog!
Wow. Okay. Wow. So he can do a lot of damage. Why did he have like 7? And that was at level 1, and he did like 100,000 damage. What the heck? Frost Glow. Frost Glow stacks up to how many times? 8 stacks. Okay. How do I get more Frost Glow? His charge attack gives them 2 Frost Glow. Gotcha. Frost Glow. So Frost Glow doesn't expire? Would I want to join the fan club? Probably not. Okay, so this team is kinda working? Kinda? Mostly have Shalonen for... Oh, but you know who else does res decrease?
What
Zhongli.
shall we do?
And he's got a shield, so... Small, insignificant human? Says you? Oh, what are you? Oh, money. Okay.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, they can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in what? In Sir Tomoros Mos? What? What? Dr. Ware? Did he mention this before? I've never heard that word before.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter.
I just noticed his hair's transparent.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have a train. My own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit
Paimon.
stole the crystal?
No.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You know, I could be wrong. I could have misremembered or misheard. But I heard rabbits don't actually like carrots. Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Of course, it's the nice one.
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. And then we can go to Snezhnograd.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
What a switch up, though.
Good
What are you
doggy.
eating?
Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
We have no shortage of food. Look at this. We have enough to feed a country.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Oh, why is his hand glowing? Why is my hand glowing? Oh, we should be getting our new sword as well. The new is it a 5-star weapon or 4-star weapon? I'm sure it's a 5-star weapon for the Traveler. Yeah, side scrolling.
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Alright, so is stealth machining our way there? Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Shouldn't we have done this at like night or something? Why is my hand glowing?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for them to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh, we controlled the dog. Oh, the dog does something cute and then everyone runs away. That makes no sense. We are dog. We are dog. Whoa. It's like a giant tree. No one would suspect a dog. We just go to a dead end.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, so I found... Wow, first try! Alright.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
You went unscientifically notified to recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Oh,
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
the jig is out. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, you know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said
What is with
workers.
this, like,
For
black
his
and white
instructions,
flashback?
they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
How was it? My day was pretty good, actually. Slow. It started quite late as well. Actually, now that I mention it, I barely did anything. But I hope you've had a good day. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend. I hope you had a good week.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
You couldn't play the update? Why?
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Kristall too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this Kristall to.
Oh, I can have Alyosha in the team once I build him. But the Traveler's gonna need talent books from like every goddamn... Oh, I can buy that? Oh. Might as well. Wait, how many do I need? 369. Okay. I entered the game with the line update, but then it wants me to press any buttons to start like number one. Press it says loading. And then it says the same thing. You might have to reinstall? Like uninstall and reinstall? Oh, I can't. God damn it. Wait, maybe we can just get into Stardust Exchange. I've got a lot of Stardust. It's fine. It's fine. I have a lot of Stardust. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll end up getting more. I need to get all his stuff up. I need to crown him again. I probably won't have enough to crown him though. As for you, my good sir, I need this stuff. Oh, you get energy recharge on your levels. That's good. That is good. Oh, that's not a bad spear. Decrease climbing stamina consumption and increase elemental skill damage by 12%. Oh, and it gives energy recharge. Increases attack by 40% and moves speed by 10% when using elemental skill. Oh, this could work as well. I'm diving into the best while I stay playing other games I've been this game with. And applies Hunter's Mark to the opponent. Oh. And so I'll let apply the Hunter's Mark effect. Which increases their attack while they're on the field. Increases damage unleashes deal based on his energy recharge. Okay. Okay. Wait, did it say how much attack they get? For Hunter's Mark? No, it doesn't. It just says it increases their attack while they're on the field.
hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Alosha.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
She really forgot that she forgot, yeah.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Dementia.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long check. Whoa! Didn't give me time to read.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Where's the emergency note when you need it? Where's her family when you need it? It's quite clear she probably has a daughter or son. She's gotta have children. If she thinks she has a grandchild. Or maybe she forgot about them. I don't know how dementia works. Damn. Maybe her family like abandoned her once like her dementia got worse. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Maybe you forgot you have dementia? Maybe. Maybe we've all got dementia and we just don't know it.
The town's been in decline for a while now.
About it.
But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
They're doing all this to get us. This feels like Alosha's story quest. Because they said they were going to do that more often, is incorporate the character's story quests into the main quest. So right now it feels like we're doing Alosha's story quest.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah.
Oh shit,
well,
I didn't
even though
read
we
my...
all believe...
What did I say? I reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. What were my options? What was my other option?
The big issues of the day.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in emergency, there's so many different opinions on how best to tackle the
Regular
issues of the
folk
day.
don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
So I kind of...
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to, her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Oh, he knows us?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
And suddenly we're not talking anymore. We have to talk ourselves. God damn it. I have to do voice acting. Of course, I know it won't be easy. So I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
One that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnograd. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
The Druzhna is the fairies we saw in the trailer, I'm assuming. Plus, personal guard to answer Tsaritsa said that the Baitsa personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila. I have no idea what a Vila is. Is that the fairies? Are the fairies called Vila? To avoid places to say sort of framing this question political resistance or to find about the young cousin who was asked from their seat even now that identity is organized damage to be disclosed to the public.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
I wonder how fun playing games is with friends. Right? I wonder that too.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Just kidding. I play games with my friends. It's fun.
That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
I actually missed him
sure
now.
we can talk them into it?
I haven't seen him in
The
a while.
Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
So we get to ride our train again? Do you know what I'm excited about? The gun. Where's my gun? Also, where's our new sword? But also, where's my gun? Oh my god, I still have to finish exploring the moon. Before I... So much places to explore. As explained to Fatui soldiers, they really agreed to help. Sooner the rail train is back on the tracks.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yes, sir. Your train. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya rail map that you have already unlocked. While exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Cool. Cool. Now, do we get to watch the train move and we get to, like, see the sights? Train's quite empty. So this is how we get around Snezhnaya. So we're going to Snezhnograd.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Yeah, his name's Goggles now. Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Yeah, what's with this, like, calm, fluttery music that's playing while we're being enveloped by the abyss? Unequipped? What?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon? My outfit's gone!
But it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible!
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I didn't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
I think we're about to get our gun. I asked, and I shall receive.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, yeah, they gave us the trial, Traveler. Increase the superconductor reaction damage by 80% and semiconductor reaction damage by 40%. Whether attacks opponents affected by superconductors, semiconductors attack. Wait, don't I have those artifacts? Oh, I can't check. I do! Oh, so Cryo Traveler can use this? Okay, but I think they're all shitty anyway, so. We have like no actual good ones. That one's fine. Wish the HP wasn't an attack. See, so that's what the Traveler's supposed to be using. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything good at it, so...
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh. Okay, the battle music just kicked in.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Go now! Advance! Yeah!
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Damn, next time I just want to hear the music. What in the Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, check Discord when I can.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
Specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh. This is when we get our cool outfit and our gun? Cool. I wish they made this a bit more epic though, like with, you know, like cooler music or something.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Oh my god, we have a gun! And it has ammo!
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, and for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Cover and firing. In engaging firing, you can behind cover to avoid your concern. You can also fire cover opponents who are not behind cover themselves. Yep. As I take it too many hits. Gotcha. Okay, it's gonna take some time for me to get used to the controls. Oops.
It's over.
Oh shit, is aim assist on? Okay, I can't do anything. How does one reload?
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
No one checks the firearm once sufficient engine known as frigid glory. Once sufficient engine has been installed, precision elements which is break remote and remote firearm consists frigid glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through the opponents along about the cryo damage.
Mind the rhythm.
It's over.
Back in business.
Oh.
Reload.
Oh. Aiming is like. No, you don't.
Over.
Back in business.
So just that happens in midair. Aim and fire at a situation, and you'll be able to use the power of the freeze to move quickly around the shadow.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh my god. Did he hit me? Oh, he did hit me.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Come on, kid. Fall back. Taking cover. Over.
Wow, we have 2,000 bullets. Great.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
How do I do that?
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay? So, we just removed this hook, right?
How do we remove the hook? Oh, I messed that on ammo. How do I reload? Is it circle? Oh, it's circle.
Back in business.
We can either go down. Is he dead? Oh, he is dead.
Reload! Change of tactics. Light him up!
Damn, I thought I could get both of them.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Wait.
Back in business.
Oh! I like my way of clearing them out better. If I clear it. Oh no. I thought we'd get the recipe, but I guess not.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Electro. When throwing creates a special electro that deals AoE electro damage to opponents, also slowly move along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with opponent or object. Cool. So we go what?
Back in business. Frag out!
Taking cover.
Oops. How do I? Here we go. I threw 2 grenades by accident.
Demolition time!
Take cover! Okay, taking cover's weird on this.
Reload!
Okay, we need more stamina.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Are we missing something?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Reload!
Why does this kind of sound like the Jellyfish techno song? Ooh. Can you take cover behind that? No, you cannot. What can you take cover behind? This? Nope. I aim right there. Nailed it. New firearm. Firearm, grenade launcher. Ball sacks, sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that loves grenades of different elemental types and each grenade is damage. Imagine its elemental type and any opponent struck is shaded with having a weak point. How much of the gun parts did I just miss? I think I'm still technically in the gun tutorial, so not much. Press normally attacks to launch a grenade in the current elemental type saying okay. Press the elemental skill to switch the firearm to different elemental type. Okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Alright, we got ball sack sunwheel. Nailed it. Got it. That's the recoil. I was trying to figure out why it was going up. This gun has recoil. I shouldn't have been surprised. Didn't I just pick that up?
Gotta recharge! Time to catch my breath.
Balsag sunwheel. I think it was like Balsag sunwheel, but like literally Balsag. Oh, we got a boss.
Time to catch my breath.
All right, we have a boss. Say hello to my little friends.
Reload.
Okay, that's how we're reloading, one at a time. Gotcha.
Come on, we're almost there.
It's the first thing I hear. It's literally what the grenade launcher is called. Ballsack. Goodbye, Yusuf. I hope you're able to get back into grounded. Shadowrun cool. Can we finish network? Somebody said that Shadowrun sure move its cause. Okay.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Oh, I was thinking shoot the bubble. I didn't think to touch the bubble.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we're in there, you mentioned Hyperborea?
Ah, So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks again for saving us. Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Thank you.
Far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Your dislike for
while the Eye of
Paimon
Grey
is
fixes
astounding.
the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Did everyone evacuate or something?
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
Well, it looks
My
exactly the
plan
same.
was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Ooh, someone's interested in goggles. It's not adventure journal. Search engine just not log. Follow the journal progress. All right. If it's a general, here you can find a meeting with it while exploring tonight. This you can also read in section of special recruitment projects being done this week. Shadow Realm history section of the adventure journal. Here you can find a Shadow Realm clean operations. All right. Since adventure journal allows you to look at the temperatures of the current area and let special location that will expend. Will expend cosmic energy to regulate body temperature to place more frigid zones in sub-zero zones. Energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic events. Therefore, be keep an eye on the environment where you're going. Gotcha. Grappling gun, link mechanism, launching platform, storage device. Storage device. Huh? Ambient ballad? Ballad? Happening in different combat scenarios. Sight knock on flying text. First things first, we got to teleport and I see a chest.
A reward on the road.
Iron workbench, adventure journal, crafted by someone else. Oh, so other players' constructs we can just find out in the world? What achievements did I get? Use a link message to travel 30. Okay. 2023 win and stuff. Okay. Obtain the power of cryo. Hit an enemy weak point 5 seconds in a row within 30 seconds. Nice. Trigger 5 element duration with the grenade launcher with 30 seconds. Nice. Send assault rifle Shatanaya's crossover. Obtain a grenade launcher, ball sack, sunwheel. Obtain a frag crystal. And many more. Have you played Sky Children of Light? I have not played that. I have not heard of that either. Sounds familiar though. An arc, there used to be a soul. Great deeds on the tundra. Okay, so we have 2 ways to go. Wait, an exploration. Gotcha. So that's the world quest. And this is the Archon quest. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Have you played Viewfinder? I have not. That's a game. Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. So the temperature can change? Interesting. Let me in. Can't really craft anything. Into the shooting range. Cool. Shadow Realm Analyzer. I'm headed to know Shadow Realm. Do you want to know more about the Shadow Realm and get increased mobility within? Nice. Nothing on the table right now. I'm waiting for something after we collect some keepsakes from Singe Night. Alright. You can... Oh. Wait, no. You just put stickers around. It's fine. I guess we'll end up getting more stickers. What into Disney is playing right now? So we have to go to Sinishigard. Wait, let me edit my gun. Okay. 30%, 80%, 25%. Interesting. When time daily is sitting outside the air conditioner, its final aim point once every 2 seconds. Maximum time. For detonates the crystal bounce when it becomes the contact with an object of the 2 type. The travel bounces between different opponents, dealing hydro damage first. Oh, okay, so we can upgrade the gun. We get... So we're not exactly customizing it per se. We're just getting it... giving it upgrades. Only just a novel made me think of this game. Yeah, if only, right? I have so much red stuff.
All geared up.
Let's go. Keep on doing what? My screen is not, stream is not lagging. That's good. That's good. That's good. Although my OBS is a little messy right now. Let me just fix that up real quick. There we go. Look. I hope I don't get hit with copyright with this operating music. Can I go out? Oh, I cannot.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking.
We've just gone past.
Paimon of Dragonspine.
How big is
They say this
Snezhnaya?
mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
I'm glad they let us watch the ride as it happens. But I give it there's probably going to be like an option to skip. Are you? Wait. Do we have the snowball launcher? Boria, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Cool. I want to fight something. Also, I probably got the wrong artifact set on because it kind of requires them to be frozen. And that just ain't happening. Let's see, I could use this. This attack crit rate is increased by 16%. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe if I switch up my weapon. Okay, that should be fine. Actually, let's give the SAT a try. Actually, no, that SAT won't work. Let me get that back. No, wrong one. Wait, 84. Maybe if I use this weapon. 73? Would 73 work? I need a good artifact. Lame. Wait a minute. I can make these. I can craft them. Where's our train? Where is it? There you are. It should be unlocked. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, is it not unlocked? Was it this one? No. Oh, have they not added it yet? Really? I thought they would have added it by now. God damn it. So I can't craft it. My crit damage at 223, 73 should be fine. Correct damage. Correct. Go up here. Yeah, 80. 80 is perfect. 80 is absolutely perfect. Wait. That's racist, Paimon.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
They're cool. They've got like crystalline tips as well. Like his hair and his tail. And then we got the little people here. Asni, I swear I've heard that name before. Katya? If only Trixie was here. Anyway. Okay, this music's cunt. So epic. So grand. Forward. Secret chest? No secret chest. Where am I going?
To the left is the market of Zoln.
I think I'm overcapping on crit. If we get 15, if we get 20 from the artifact, that puts it to 67. Then we get 15 for the cryo bonus, so that puts it to 82. I need a better cup. With some crit rate. Like this one. It's such a really good cup. Or crit rate circle with good crit damage. You know? Have I got enough to craft them? Actually, no. Crafting might not even be worth it. How much have I got? 2? Wait a minute. What are your stats? Oh, okay, I might keep that. Trash. Trash. I need to put this on the Traveler. I had a flower. Where is it? Where is the level 20 flower? Oh shit, it's right there. So we got 1. Do we have a feather? I don't think we have a feather. What about a timepiece? Attack. Lame. Lame! What about, oh, we definitely don't have a cup. A headpiece? Not even a headpiece. So we got a flower and that's it. Literally, like... God damn it. I swear I grinded that out
To the right,
like
you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Alright, how big is this map? Oh! Okay. Okay. This is way bigger than Not Cry. Like a whole section here, a section there. Why is this section small? And I was gonna say a section up here. Prime ice constructs? I'm pretty sure I haven't made any. I'm also like only going ahead because I want the sword. What's the time? Oh my god, it's 3 a.m.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Cats?
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
Heaven's a sponging off.
Still have some savings left.
Come on, it's tradition.
Fine,
Welcome back.
then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Whoa.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but
I'm curious
there's a few
too.
shops too.
Why is alchemy
Worth a
not
look around
here?
if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Catherine! But you're seeking adventure and for treasure, checking out the nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Sorry, it's just these. Ugh. To return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this prime ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As we rest assured there will be no delays. The guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in a hot and passionate Latland or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Ad Astra Abyssosque. Wonderful prime item given by Catherine appears to be based on the blueprint of recent provenance. And that is yet to become popular or common in society. Now, it's contrary against such what the images go take was in society. Talks to Catherine even when you're on a train. You should turn you on your quest. Cool. So the train is like our base, full-on base of operations.
You all missed the good times.
Look at this. This looks crazy. Kind of reminds me of Bellabog. Can't believe we're in Russia.
In the days when the Bielly Tsar still ruled. Can I get you anything?
Oh, it's a bear seal man? What? Walrus? What are you? Walrus dog bear man? Okay. The Podvoye restaurant. Okay, I'm losing stamina like so goddamn quickly. Welcome back.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nocrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Odette is good and all, but it'd been 10 times better if she was Razdet. Elaborate, my good sir. For the record, I'm not pulling for Odette. I'll be saving for the next patch. Maybe someone in the next patch will appear that I want to pull for. It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point.
Jeez, that is your right.
That Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to
Regardless,
go.
I hope you're having a good
There's gotta be
day
someone
today.
there willing to
Having a
talk
good
to
start
us,
to the
right?
weekend.
Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Oh, we get to see Child? It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly.
So Paimon doesn't know exactly what she said she called herself a god.
Patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
All taste and fruit is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
That explains why. Oh my god, they just gave us the explanation of why she talks a
Vital
lot.
signs are good.
Or why she eats a lot.
Test
It's because she
results
talks a
are all
lot.
within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next
Her voice
patients.
sounds so familiar. I swear
Take
I've
care.
heard it before.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. You really do get a fancy room.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
I really want to take a moment to listen to the music as well. Probably not today. I want my sword. These are NPCs. Oh, Celino. What are you doing here, Celino? Hi, Yusuf. Welcome back. Escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zapolia and to pick up a few things. Naya really gets the chance to come to Snittergrad. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital's far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. I can't believe she's just here. Okay, Yusuf. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Oh, here they are, the fairy people. With their fairy wings. And their somewhat warmly dressed outfit. Oh, what are you? The Savage Bears number 3, number 2, and number 1. Okay. Snezhnaya is enormous. I wonder what happens if I fall down. Oh, I'm losing energy? Or did I just imagine that? Wait, what are my stats? I get 35, so that goes up to 82. That's not enough. Right, I was trying to fix my artifacts. Oh, can I borrow yours? I'm gonna do something really dumb. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, what I am going to do is spend my resin. At least I know now what artifact set I need for Traveler. Oh, wait, no, I want to save up for his talents. What am I doing? Did I get a teleport? Oh god, now I gotta run all the way back there because I'm an idiot and I didn't run ahead to get the... God damn it. Here's my stamina reduction. Is this the stuff I need for Alosha? No, it's flocking weed. Flocking weed. I'm an adult. 129. Almost there. What was that? Danger nearby. At the same time, search for trap. Gotcha. Dawn Simp. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh!
Hold
that
on.
was the Fatui theme playing.
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Oh,
wait a moment.
Boy.
I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside Klupov when... Okay.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Klupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Yes, I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at at the restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. We saw... What? A woman saw us. Wasn't it a woman? Huh? She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment. Nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
You can hear the
Unfortunately,
Fatui theme
I
playing
can't
in the
invite you
background.
inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas
Enjoy
and cakes,
the darkness.
so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Wow, I'm spending so much money here on the first day. Hey, can I just unlock this? Thanks. Where are we going? Yeah, I'm not walking all the way back there. Glacier Palace of the Pole Star added to the archive. That looks so amazing. I think it's even possible to get a picture like that. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't seen this place at night. I don't like it. I know. Why not?
It's a strange feeling.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. How's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Has he always been a
We'll be
counselor,
discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
So we haven't met the rooster yet. But we have met Regrator. He was in Sumeru. When we were fighting... what's his name? The Tory. The second time. The Fatui Habjans and speak of the Snishagard Veshe. He was immense influence throughout the capital under his direction. The affairs of the state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty's Cerritos' will. Even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. The Alliance of the Fatui Habjans oversees organized a vast financial network. The Northern backers among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released. Director Fatui is a man of Khanria who has always acted in accordance with the Cerritos' will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps as only the winds and snows of Shishaya know the answer.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Word.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
For a moment, I thought Child's hand was missing.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
And once again, we gotta save the country from its own political
Time for you to answer a question of mine.
bullshit.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
And lucky we are here.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Rush to Svietlo-Lidovka. Okay.
How exquisite.
This is gonna be tough. Can I take a train right here? Oh, I can take a train right there. Oh, do I have to take the train right there? I think I do have to take the train right there. Is this where the train is? You have a message from the Eye of Grey. My train is leaving. Forget about others in this position. They're there. You can choose to reinforce the primary source. Forget about others. It remains for a long time. If you found a primary source, I don't want to even like for it too. The in contract details you will never in the world. Cool. Not what I wanted. How does one? Yes! Wait, let me turn aim assist off because that was annoying. Vibration's fine. I think I can get used to the aiming after some time. I guess I can get used to circle being the reload. Motion sensor off. Basic settings. Okay. Can I like jump on now? Oh, I am dead. I am definitely dead. Oh? But we gotta go here. What's up here? The train cannot travel to the target station for now. Okay. What? What is that? Never mind. I wish we could get like a out of train viewing of it. What am I talking about? Like a bird's eye view. Not a bird's eye view. Like a third person view from the train.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Speaking of. Oh, I should go look for... Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. And this is where we're headed to as well, so... I'm surprised they didn't add like a speed up option. I think traveling by train is going to become very obsolete very quickly once we open up all the teleport spots. This place is quite small, actually, now that I think about it. I thought it was much bigger. Maybe when I explore, I'll get a better idea of how big it actually is. We're missing a gun. Hello? Oh. That's odd. Was it some kind of invite? An invitation. Hey, come and take a look. Is this a... Wait, is this a world quest? I'm not doing this. House of something up on a snowy mountain. House of Hesperides. Yes, it was one side of the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. As for Pavlina, the name does sound faintly familiar. What? No. God damn it. I'm absolutely not doing that. Just teleport in case I forget.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Where's my music? Give me some
I
music.
have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Is this Odette?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Why are you not dressed warmly? Why did you come out here in your ballet outfit? I have so many...
Careful. Something's moving.
Wait a minute. Why am I Electro?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Slime.
Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Stay back!
Is it a monster or is it a machine?
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That's the monster?
Lightning slash! Bellowing thunder!
Together.
Alright, no idea what happened there, but...
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area.
Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
What's this? Its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Oh, full-on cutscene? Isn't that a pulse field thing? Whoa! We get our sword! We get the sword!
What is that?
I don't know.
Trapped miners.
Guess it has family.
There's subtitles.
This way. Run!
Is that gonna be our sword from now on in cutscenes? Like, sure as hell hope so. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't have tried to save miners and heals. Look at him trying to solo there. Look at him.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
So graceful and majestic. Ixophane's blade. You understand the special ways to deep within the cave. It's originally in the rest area and for the deals may be covered for further adventures. A crit rate sword. When the traveler comes to attack will increase by 60% for 8 seconds after hitting an opponent. At the same time, they also regenerate 3 elements of energy. So trigger once every 5 seconds, even when the character is not on the field. Where is it? Look at that mid. Oh my god, that sword looks so good. We get a 5-star weapon. It's weird how we got it though. You can actually start using cryos to awaken and connect to statues of Snezhnaya. It's just as it can place this defense lane once, enhancing its power. Oh! Oh! So we don't actually level it up? We gotta get there. In fact, the sword, yeah, the sword looks really good with this outfit. Oh, wrong sword. Oh, I was supposed to talk to the statue. Oh, no? What? Oh wait, do I have to equip it? Oh, no. Huh? I guess not? Did I misread that? That sound like Prism. Wait, no. Where did I see it? You can enhance your Exophane's blade after using Cryo to awaken and connect to the... Oh! So I use...
Cryo Storm!
That. No? What? I made a statue. Does the statue not count? Oh, I have to... Okay, so I have to do the quest first. Okay, let's go do that then. I better not die.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm June. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Teacher.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
We killed
No point
Rosaline.
making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Because we had the dull blade and then we had the prototype Rancor, which is technically a secondhand sword. What? No. What the? No. Come on. They really need to stop doing this. I don't care about your art. Six years and they still can't seem to like keep us from auto starting world quests. No, sorry. No. No. Just no. Where's the way out? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. That was my fault. I forgot I can fast travel. Hello, bye, cat. Also, you're a mod. Oh my god, why? Here we go. Child!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
I didn't realize our character was
It
talking.
sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils. which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude. But I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, are we gonna tell her that we
you
killed?
can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Yeah, but she
Odette
wasn't
has
just
a very
saying
different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietloledovka.
Svietloledovka. Oh, it's gonna take me some time to get used to the names. What's the time? Oh my god, 4:15. It's 4:15. Damn. Okay, I guess this quest is going to be like 8 hours long. I think I'm still in Act 1. What the heck? But I'm going to end the stream here. Ugh. It's so sleepy. Thank you for joining. Hope you have wonderful. Oh yeah, we got a sword. This isn't the sword. We got Cryo. We're in Snezhnaya. This is amazing. This sword looks amazing. What did I have to? I had to do a quest, right? It was like a specific quest to upgrade it. Great deeds on the tundra. That's the Archon quest. Is that the Archon quest I'm doing right now? Is that Act 2? That's the quest I'm doing right now. Oh. Okay. So I guess once this is done, I can start upgrading the sword. But I'll have to save that for tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. Hope you all have a wonderful start to the week. Hope you all had a good week. End? No. Wonderful start to the weekend. Hope you had a good week. We'll see you tomorrow for some more coldness, goodness. We're in Snezhnaya. We're in Snezhnaya, and it took us 6 years to get here. This music's so good. Bye. I got mail. Oh, it's Navia's birthday. Oh. I can't wait to upgrade this blade even more. Bye.